Well, hello, 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 and welcome back. Excuse me. To Dragon Age 2. I'm gonna put that there, keep an eye on it. Where was we? Oh yeah, the Dupois estate. I don't remember what we was doing. Oh yeah, the main plot, because that I'll do later anyway. That there anywhere. And Act of Mercy I can't even do. But for now, do some main quests. Oh, where are you? Oh, they're fighting Rage 2 and that's one.
Looks like Emmeric's right. Gascard is trying to hide something.
What will make you say that? Hopefully not in the shades. So, I will do this. And before he bloody pops one up anyway. But most inevitably it won't. Hold it.
Looks like Gascard's been busy.
Also at this point is not really much finding anything. I can't even go that way anyway.
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
Design, Rune of Striking.
I think these have been used in blood magic.
Well, with all the fucking demons around, I'd more than expect them to.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had so much fun with it.
Really? There's a little tidbit there.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Do you take me for a fool?
No, I didn't mean... I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Oh, fuck you, Isabella. I know I really want to, but everything you do. I mean, at this point, I'm surprised people don't just leave. But oh no, you have sex once and all of a sudden, nah, I'll stay. To the gallows. As long as more bloody sisters don't attack, no, fuck my ass.
Finish this!
These people are annoying. Ladies, lights out. Directions to the Invisible Sisters base. We sisters will not yield Hightown. No, the base will protect it from those who claim the law. Go on then. Go on then. I'll do it. Oh, look, it's the same house that I was just inside. Morons.
Easy as
No, this is pretty herbalist thing, isn't it? To the gallows. Then I assume after this. I'm fairly certain that is a thing that I can't do just yet. Well, I can do it, but it's a whole subset of stuff.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
that's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Bomb bomb bomb. Bollocks.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me.
Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is?
Darktown.
He didn't tell me where he was going.
Let's hope he's not the killer then. We'll track Gascard down just to be safe. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you
The
learn
reason why I
anything more,
lied is because
please
I don't
come
want
to
to get more
me.
people into trouble. And before someone hates me doing that, never mind. Also, a man who's a Templar of the Guard receives a message from Hawk, a well-known man, and the message says, "Meet me in a back alley." Yeah, no. Because only then, if Hawk came to see you the next day and said, "You didn't meet me," oh, okay. Because why would I send anything by letter? Considering I run up to everyone and go, "Hello, how you doing?" Can I actually not do anything? Um... No. Yeah, never mind. That is just the end of that quest. Well, what about bloody herbalist tasks? Oh, the Voltero Heart can only be found while completing Meryl's companion quest. Next question, how the fuck do you even get that? Complete black powder courtesy, okay. Well, I can't do any of that anyway. No, this is where she's gonna leave. But luckily I can gather my party.
Hey, I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye!
Sirrah Hawk.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
What do you mean, do not hope? Quickly do this with Varric.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Rivain, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Only matters. This will get him his 3rd armor.
Those Qunari are still vanquished.
Now I've got a Hawk estate afterwards. Fuck off. Another knock that's annoying. No more. Isn't that a Hawk estate? Oh, it's the Dupois estate. And that's how I'm... Oh, the Hawk estate is here. So I would have skipped this. Oh. Probably would have still have to have fought them anyway.
This house looks abandoned.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
My thoughts exactly. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
pathetic!
Oh, why is it just me? Well, not me, but him. You know one. Oh, I would assume they will just have like no health.
I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Bartram! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You're gonna regret it! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Bartram! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother.
Oh.
I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
There we go. As long as I do find his armor. Or armor upgrade.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
Go for the fat boy! Take the
Seems to be unhealthy.
Thanks for telling me afterwards.
Bartrand, what have you done?
We're good to go.
Where am I going? Where you going?
Mandrust, they guide you! What a waste!
I could beat you in my sleep.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric,
Hugin?
your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
That's what we need. Extra rune slot for Varric. Oh, I will give him another defense thing. Give him obviously plus another 77. Because what is he at for defense? 277 plus 77 is what? 354. So he's at 354 already. Plus another 77. Well, like 331 or something? 431, sorry. Yeah, 431 armor is a lot. And obviously it's not compared to what I can have equipped, but... or will have equipped, I should say. Yeah, that will boost his defense so much. Same with these two. Once I get those. Wait, she doesn't have any rune slots? Yikes. I hope she gets at least one. Oh, you know, she's got a rune slot. Plus 77 defense, idiot. Yeah, her last one will be a rune slot. 254, 277, and 277. So yeah, they'll have about 400 plus armor once I'm done with them. Which would be quite nice. Oh, I don't have one on my boots. Damn it.
Sing the song for me. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers.
Nuglicker?
Why'd you do it, Bartrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the Deep Roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bartrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it, not like I did.
Bartrand was a bastard when he sealed us in the Deep Roads, but he wasn't a madman.
Bloody ancestors. Why bring me this close and still nothing? For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for.
The idol.
I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
He's beyond any healer's skill. Make it quick and end his suffering.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
Oh, he died twice. Why can't I just leave? Never mind.
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic, but he was my only brother.
He was obviously suffering. You spared him a lot of misery.
I hope you're right. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone, or hang around singing hymns with Andraste, or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartrand stays out of trouble.
If you're worried about it, we could ask one of the priests to pray for him.
I'm pretty sure any decent priest who prays for Bartrand would burst into flames.
But that's awful. I had no idea priesthood was so dangerous.
Don't worry, Daisy. The Chantry keeps a lot of water on hand. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened. You have got to hear this, Hawke. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold.
I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
I guess awe works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend,
What do you mean
Master
best dressed?
Hawk,
I've got bloody
but you're all right in
lion
my book.
pauldrons.
Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Letter. Oh.
Turn up your...
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintob?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
There's a lot riding on finding Javaris. Can you help?
The members of our little fellowship expect privacy. But he skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
There's no way this Javaris stole from the Qunari. That's hard. I've heard.
We know you stole from the Qunari. There's no other reason you never go in there. I'm sure they can fend them off. Oh. Have a look. What do I even want? I mean, you only get 5 health per rocket. Righteous Smite, spirit damage 2, 100% versus spellcasters and fake creatures. I know, that would be nice. Oh, tiny dwarves. What we got there?
That's enough!
If we get that stuff!
Well, it's not gonna do anything. Hold it for 2 minutes. Fuck me. Two minutes.
I loved her.
What do I want to give you? More health, screw it. And that. Oh, is that deep mushroom? Yep.
Something else I can help with?
What do I give you? Again, just more health for now. This one went out 16. Next level, when I can get that bloody armor equipped. And weapon. And then I shall apply whatever stats onto it, and then I will be fairly overpowered for a little while. Not that it will matter. The Dragon Freak, we're going to start Origins today. You may have to play on casual. I'm not shilling. The only advice I will give you, spacebar is your best friend. You and spacebar will become together like this, and you will eventually be doing a lot of this. Because as you can clearly see, spacebar pauses the game. It is so useful. Obviously you're in the middle of battle, someone's on low health, or you think there's a certain strategy to be able to take out a group of enemies or fight, say like a mini boss kind of thing. You pretty much just press space to pause the game. You can flick between whoever you want and use abilities and stuff and combine them together. So yeah, spacebar is going to be your best friend. Also, save often and save early. Just in case you get into a scenario where, say you get into a fight that say you can't really do, or say you don't have enough items to do, then being able to leave out of it is extremely useful.
Buy a break on discount. You know what?
2 years ago, you were noticing turn-based RPG. Well, this isn't a turn-based RPG, so.
I need the rest. What in blazes are you talking about?
Wait, you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Qunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
It certainly wasn't hard to frame you.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her
Yeah. Well, this game is the wrong game to sort of look for, because to attack in this, you press the right mouse button and everything is pretty much automatic. Again, I believe it is still the same in Origins, so you right click to attack. But yeah, if you look on the bottom after this conversation, but on the bottom I've got a hotbar, so you can set keys 1 through 0 on your keyboard to have quick use items, so you can set potions, skills, or anything pretty much. I don't think you can set weapons though. I would actually be surprised if you can do that, but I'm not sure. But yeah, so the quick bar, you can hold 10 items or 10 skills, however you want to do it. So like obviously you could have healing items on 1 and 2 and then the rest be skills, but yeah. I mean, I guess my only advice is, because I only ever play Dragon Age Origins this way, I always play Dragon Age Origins as a warrior with weapon and shield, and then I always have a mage, another warrior, and a rogue. A rogue is obviously just to disarm traps and stuff like that. Again, you can play it however you want, but I like to have obviously myself as a tank, the second warrior as potentially a backup tank, and then obviously the mage does all the area of effect. Oh yeah, that's actually one thing you need to be careful of. If you play as a mage,
better luck wherever you're bound, Javaris.
Yeah,
Farther the better.
your mage can do area of
Got me
effect
a rosy
spells.
future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling
Don't
some
use
booze.
them.
Sounding bunch of take a long breath
Unless
on a short
you
shaft,
very
you
specifically
blasted
keep
dog
pausing the
word,
game
eh,
like
Rogers?
every 2 seconds. Never have a mage use their area of effect spells because it will do team damage. It will. And I'm almost fairly certain that 99% of the time whenever you use it, you will find yourself in a scenario where you're dying very quickly. It's because the area of effect spell is affecting you as well as everyone else. Yes, it's annoying, but that's why you counteract the spell by having no one there. So, yeah, like I say, on the bottom left here, you've got the quick action keys. So, again, I don't know, obviously this will be completely down to you and how you play games in general, but like my quick action keys in this game specifically, and especially in Origins, because I know what key is where, I essentially just button mash keys and I know what's expected. Like 1 is like a ground smash, 2 is stun, 3 is head rush so I can attack a few enemies, 4 is whirlwind so I can do area effect around me, 5 is dispel against mages and demons, 6 is new but 6 life steals for me, and 7 dispels magic if any has been cast, and then 0 is just to bring my dog out. But pretty much what I do is when I get into combat I try and either find a group of weak guys, get in the middle of them and just do as much damage as possible with like my whirlwind, dispel, my whirlwind, holy smite and scythe, just to get rid of the big group of them, and then I save the pommel strike, which is to stun, and the mighty blow, which does a lot of damage and usually knockback and stun. I think and stun. No, it brittles, sorry, it doesn't stun. Yeah. I mean, like I say, play it however you want. Play as a rogue, play as a mage, play as a warrior, doesn't matter. It doesn't sound complicated at all. I mean, again, it isn't. It isn't. The problem is, I mean, it can be. It's just because obviously I've played Dragon Age a few times. I get into a specific way of doing things. Bollocks. You sure you get the hang of it? Yeah, it's not that hard, but it's like it's basically common sense in the fact that you see all these skills, right? If you only are going to use, say, weapon and shield, you only get weapon and shield skills, you don't get two-handed, or obviously vice versa. That's the only other hint that I will, or not hint, but the other advice I will give you for Dragon Age Origins is try and look at the different skills for what you want to use. So like, say, using a bow, using a sword and shield, using two-handed. Or if you want to be a mage, then you have to stick to being a mage. You can't do anything else, pretty much. But say if you want to be a warrior, I don't think warriors can use bows, though, either. They might be able to. But yeah, basically, whichever class you pick, mages obviously only use magic, so they only get magic sticks. Rogues can use two-handed dual weapons or bows, and then warriors can use sword and shield, and then two-handed. Whichever class you pick, if it's warrior or rogue, try and see the skills what are available and see which ones might be more useful to you. So if you think two-handed for a warrior might be better for you, then go two-handed and stick two-handed, don't switch and get upgrades for another thing. By the end of the game it won't really matter because you'll pretty much start buying shit you don't need anyway. Like you'll pretty much get all of your, like, say, two-handed skills, or the ones that you think are the most useful, and then you'll sort of branch out to, like, your other stuff like these, where it sort of can give you certain buffs or debuffs, for an example. Like the Templar skill, like I say, it allows me to fight demons and mages much more effectively. So obviously that has no regard on which type of weapon you use, but those kind of things, if you're finding yourself in scenarios, obviously if you're finding a lot of demons and mages, it might be useful to try and get some stuff to counteract that. If you're finding other stuff, then, you know, just pick what you think you need. But try and sort of just plan ahead what you want to do. Because, like I say, you don't want to go down the route and start doing weapon and shield, and then you find out, no, two-handed might be better for me. That's like the only thing I will give you. Oh, and also tactics. This is another thing. You don't need to worry about it. Like, trust me, you don't need to worry about it. Pretty much when you get to the end of the game and you're pretty much stocking up on so many potions, what you will want to do is go into your tactics bar. Obviously this will be for others. And then you pretty much get like this. You do. It's very daunting, it is, looking at this. But basically what you can do is you set a you set a condition, as it says, and you can obviously have something that they will do themselves, they will do to an ally, they will do to an enemy, or you can specifically pick what they will do to a specific ally. So say for example if like you have a mage with healing, and say instead of just healing any party member, you can specifically pick who to pick first. Because I believe this goes down in order. So say for example if on number 8 I pick heal Hawk, which is me, and then on target number 9 it's heal party, well, if target number 8 isn't met, because say I'm at full health, then it will hit target number 9 because my condition isn't met. But what you will want to do is do self health, and then you pick how much health, so less than a percentage or greater than or equal to. This doesn't work for some reason, I don't fucking know why. But you pretty much pick your certain health meter, and then you pick the action that you want. So obviously you can have them jump to a tactic you've already set, which has to be after the one, it can't use one before. Or obviously you can use an ability, an item, stuff like that. So obviously you can do self, item, and then a potion. But again, ignore all of this. This is pretty much shit you don't need to look at all. But the only thing that you might want to do, like I say, once you get to the end of the game, you have a lot of health potions, just set everyone to be able to heal themselves, because then it just saves you from just staring at their health bar. It is all it does. And that was kind of an info dump, sorry.
I hope all is well. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. Well, I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Oh yeah, I don't have a thing, do I? What do I want? Enchantments. Runes. Defense. Order. Play casual first plays, normal too hard for beginners. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's even too hard for me. And it's not the fact that it's too hard, it's just the fact that sometimes you get into a scenario where if you don't know what you're doing, you pretty much just kill yourself. You do. Oh, and then I can do Varric again, can't I?
I can make it for you.
I mean, like I say, you can play on normal, it's perfectly fine. You can change the difficulty in the options menu whenever you want, so it's not like you get stuck into playing normal, and if you get screwed over and you can't beat a certain section, you have to replay the whole game. You don't need to. You can just go into the options menu, which is nice. So play on normal, by all means, but you might hit a point where you'll just be so overwhelmed that you'll just have to drop to not easy. Is this on normal? Yes, this is on normal, but that's only because this game is a lot easier. It is. Dragon Age 2 is on the easier side. Like I say, Origins was made at a time in BioWare's history where obviously they made Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, which are games that you really need to, when you get your team together, like you really need to pretty much keep pausing combat like every 3 seconds to set who does what once they've done what you've set them to do. play it out and then pause again and then continue to do that. So you have to manage your team every step of the way in those games, and it does carry over to Dragon Age Origins. So that's why, like I say, when you play it, spacebar will be your best friend, just because of how many times you'll be pressing it in the middle of fights to then switch to other team members to use their skills as and when. Like, obviously, again, when it comes to your team on who you pick, I will give you a hint right now. There's 2 people you can get right at the beginning of the game. If you miss them, you never get them in your party ever again. So yeah, once you've beaten the tutorial, and something tragic happens, you find yourself in a little settlement, pretty much. And in that settlement, there's 2 people you can hire for your team. If you continue the main story to a certain point, you will lose those party members forever. And one of them you want. You do. If you do full exploration of the area, you should bump into one of them regardless. The other one you might not be able to save no matter what you try and do if you don't know what you're doing. Kind of. But yeah, there's basically a rogue at the beginning of the game that you can hire. And then there's another warrior that you can find. Because at that point in the game, there's only you and 2 other party members. I think it's only 2 others. And then that's where you find 2 more. You definitely want to find the rogue. If you find the rogue and you don't get the warrior, doesn't matter. The warrior doesn't... It doesn't matter to have him on your team. Unless you play as a rogue. If you play as a rogue, doesn't matter if you find the rogue. If you play as a warrior or a mage, then you definitely want the rogue with you. Just because she is fairly useful to have on your team. Also, ignore this very buxom pirate lady.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
No problem, my buxom friend. Are we now friends, or... Oh, we're almost there. Does she not have her ability with me? Yes, she does. Why go there and there? Oh yeah, because that's Isabella's thing.
That dwarf, Varric, told me you're from Ferelden. And that you escaped.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to tell you pretty much anything else about Dragon Age Origins. Just because obviously you should make the decisions on your own. Because I can also tell you how to get relatively the best ending.
And I did. Now,
But
after
I
a
won't.
year of raids
That's
on
for
our
you to figure
shipments,
out.
I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Sayre, help me.
I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Micah got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Messiah. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush. Planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Ferrell, a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to him.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Yeah, you might be among them.
We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Dragon Age 1. No, Dragon Age Origins is my favourite. What I like 3. Inquisition's good. I mean, like I say, it goes down the more... It feels like it goes down the more sort of MMO-y route. And I don't really know how to explain it beyond that. But, I mean, I liked it. I mean, I like them all.
Almost too easy.
I mean, yes, obviously, if this game does reuse
I recognize that
a lot of locations and assets.
Who is he?
Like, I've been to this location like maybe 4 or 5 times now.
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
We have to stop these attacks
But
once
yeah,
and for
I mean,
all.
beyond that, I mean, the game itself is actually pretty good.
We will. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
My goodness, that was exciting.
I'm sorry about your brother, Varric. Have you any other family?
I have family like a rat has fleas, Daisy.
Oh, rip.
Don't let them get away!
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Okay, bye. Motherfucker. Every bloody time. Oh, I didn't do anything. That also didn't do anything. Hello, Brecker.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the Bone Pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
I have no idea what you're taking. I want to wombo combo him. No, I can't.
Piece of cake.
And this question.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Nope. Oh, plus 8 damage versus Kunari. There. Sell all of my junk. I have 126 sovereign. Nice. Where am I going? Journal, nice. So once I've done this, I can do Meryl's
All of you, I
companion
can't
quest.
fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Is there something I can do?
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
I'll be fine.
Very strong. We need to find the source.
Oh, whilst they're fighting, I will very quickly
This should do
disable
the
these.
trick on those barrels.
Or not.
Need another latch to
Oh.
Hope this works.
Bottoms up.
You're gonna regret this! Tear you apart!
Guess I need 2 more latches, or so you need a heal.
Let's try a little bit of this.
The Irish are all right. Poison got my beans.
Yes. This is much better.
Oh, that's why I think still away with him.
You're gonna regret this!
Hello, Wealth.
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
If we kill them, we get it.
Crazy people, eh? What are we gonna do without them?
So much blood!
How much power is Lincoln?
You do get results. No time to tell the Ari. Fuck, how he was right. And wrong.
To the queue. Without Isabella. Why you don't steal from the Qunari?
Hey, I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong. Did they?
I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
Then tell me.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city.
Alright, come on.
Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun. and you should all be grateful!
I think he's mad.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
That's an Oxman ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
Aveline has something she wants to talk about at her office in the Keep, and Anders would like to talk at his clinic in Dogtown. 2 companion quests that have nothing to do with me. Bollocks. Well, anything that gets me to level 19 quicker.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know pass their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to light, there must be men who'll stand against it. Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be forced to act. I've been working with a group. A secret mage underground that helps others escape the gallows. They have a way in. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Yeah, nothing on that regard. Which means I'm gonna have to take Anders with me. Which also means... Sorry, Meredith. But I need Anders. Only other problem, he doesn't have any weapons. Yeah, he has nothing on him. And he doesn't even have his upgrades to put runes on him. Which means the armor that I'm going to find now will, and then the armor that I'll buy in Act 3 will also give him that. Not that it matters because I'll never have him on my team anyway, but... And again, same with Aveline.
like my grandmother.
Someone get his fire off me!
I'll make you cry for your mother.
Okay, Isabella.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages. This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
Oh, never mind. Of course I need him anyway, I'll take these two.
It tells you something of Kirkwall's attitude.
Oh,
That they
Spelunker.
house their mages in an old slave prison.
Also, I should have a look at how many crafting items I have. I know I'm gonna miss a few, but whatever. Obviously, once I get into Act 3, obviously I'll revisit each of the yeah, I'll revisit each of the merchants, see what else they sell.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Well, considering they need Lyrium to fight you, it makes sense. Alright. He needs 31 magic. How much fucking magic do you have? I swear to God, if he's got like 30. Actually, is there anything that any of us have equipped like +1 magic? I don't think so, but... No. It was just in case, obviously, if we had an item that increased magic by 1, I could give it him, equip the item, and then done. How much damage is he doing? 9. And this is 33. Not again, not that it matters. I only have him for this quest anyway. Oh no, Black Spider. Does he have enough to equip that? Yes, he does. 29, and it's spirit damage. Even better. At least now he has a weapon. Stagger. Gunshots 100% versus normal enemies. And clearly 100% is not enough. Clearly.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Oh yeah, also, Doggo. You win. So Oryx letter to Her Excellency Divine Justinia. I'm well we both you and Knight Commander Meredith reject my proposal. I beg you to reconsider. Mages and free marshals pass control the numbers I've doubled in 3 years. I don't know.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Bye.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here... I need to get out of here.
Goodbye. Yep, there it is. Increases magic resistance.
Love doing that.
That's his third armor.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Yeah. Giant god lady. Of course it was her.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea.
Oh, fuck off.
This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
I haven't said anything.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. One day, we'll make a world where your sister can be free again.
I'm really not trying to make a stand. I just keep ending up in these situations.
Yep.
I know.
Because I keep saying yes to
That's what
everything.
makes it matter. You follow your convictions. When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl. I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
Together, we'll win this fight.
Your faith inspires me. Sometimes, I fear I cannot do this. Not while I struggle against this vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Aveline.
We need to find some food.
Oh, it's only been 2 hours. Feels like it's been 8.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Fine day, Sarah.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Very well, Aveline. If it means that much.
Thank you.
She likes him.
And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Guardsman Donnick.
Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sirrah Hawke.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
Yeah, she wants to woo him.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donnic react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
I reckon. What happened? What?
Too many hits.
What do you
to
mean,
the
what
head.
happened?
Or not enough.
It's advertising subs and followed. Yep. Well, no, just advertising the pay for bullshit.
Hey, Donnic! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What?
That is big
You're
thing.
daft.
It's been happening a lot.
I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Donnic thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a
I'll
reward.
just jump and sit
You
on his
wanted
face.
his
for fuck's
reaction.
sake.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind?
Yep.
I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donnic, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a
Hey,
group.
Guardsman
Anything to
Donnic,
get him
you
there.
want to slay some
He's not
puss?
like the others.
Here's a pirate
I don't
lady.
want him to think
You
he's
see
meeting
her
the
thong?
captain.
Whoa. Done. That'll work.
Sirrah Donnic, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
It's nothing to be concerned about. Meet me at the Hanged Man.
Very well, Sirrah Hawke. I guess I'll see you there.
You will. I actually got an
Did he
idea.
just... No.
Year of the Kuma. Again, I still have no idea what you mean. Please don't tell me it's at night. If it's at night, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. Of course it is. It's no use sliding on the road even with your 4x4. Well then clearly you need an 8x8.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
No.
Plans change. Apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment. Another round?
Maker, yes.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
I mean, yeah, I won't argue.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse? I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though. And I'm tired of
sex in their
embarrassing
blood and
myself.
guts, why not?
I think you're onto something there.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
Oh, fuck you, Isabel. I can't do anything without her hating me. Fuck me. How much more does she hate me? More. Oh no, not my bars.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Let's fucking jump on him, Jesus Christ. Men will
Major,
understand
she's
that.
bad at this.
dank cave. Nice.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Listen, I've never been in this scenario, but even I want to be this fucking
Blade
bad.
for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
Painful. I'd sooner cut my dick off. But I would like to go into the dank cave. I am connected. You a dog now, Barrett. Okay. No comment?
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain?
Thank you.
I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
I mean, to be honest, it was Isabella who said that. I blame her, not me. Well, just before I do this, Control F. Nope, that's fine. Control H, dickhead. Control F. Yesterday. Where is it? Companion armor. Just so I don't bloody miss Aveline's. Aveline buys one, so she's there, you buy another. Found on Fell Orden during Raiders on the Cliffs. I have no idea if I've already done that. Well, I guess I can find out. Raiders on the Cliffs. I've done it. I have no idea if I've already gotten hers though. I guess I'll put on my party and see. If I have, then great. Not again. Not that it matters, but... Yeah, I've already got hers.
Good day, Sarah.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sarah Hawke, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
He's laughing at his tiny peepee. That's what it will sound like the first time anything ever happens with me. All that'll happen is just... What is that?
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You finally mastered the obvious. I'll take your word on the second part.
You'll get the chance. I was mute and now I want to sing.
Please don't.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Don't ruin the moment. It was hard work getting here.
All right, fair enough. Shout when you need me, Hawke. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Why, in case you're boning in this room, sure.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawke?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city?
I am.
Sure, you do good. But petition a title, take a job. The Guard is always looking.
Save the posturing for Bran. You enjoy trailing me.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes... well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Come on now. You really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you. But some people, they go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying.
Oh yeah, okay, cheers, thanks. Let's have this one done. May as well knock them down, because otherwise I'll bloody well forget.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Qunari were blameless.
Right. A mad elf, pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing, almost literally, from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Bran. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
Now I have Meryl's, which is where I can do 2 quests at once.
You have information about the missing Qunari.
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is
no,
neither
it's
here
found in the
nor
pile of
there.
bones on Sundermount Pass and Sundermount Passage, and I've already done that.
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Definitely.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet.
Good for you. But I'm doing this.
The Viscount is under enough
Please keep it quiet, Sir.
And that's another companion quest done. But first of all, I'll go back to the bloody estate. And I will also level up once I've done with this quest.
There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
You're much prettier.
Boom.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Merrill. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the Alluvion.
Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
I'll go with you.
Only because I need
Master
to do the
Ramis,
herbalist quest.
I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Oh, we'll find a way. Get out of her bed, Varric. My bed. I believe that's the same Illuvion that was used at the end of the Witch Hunt DLC.
Keeper, you returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home. The ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvion.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Merrill.
I'm glad that Merrill has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terhul has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Look for signs of the hunters that keep Marathari sent to the Vartaral.
The
Okay.
cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Yeah, I should have. Excuse me. You know what I should have actually done? I should have brought the bloody weapons and armor with me. Then I could have just equipped them now. Oh well. Oh, it's here. I've been here before. Oh, okay.
You hit like my Oh, that was
Let's finish this!
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Actually, no. I will heal you when we get to the next battle. I want to see if it actually works.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry. I'll tell Inuria for you.
Auric Alchem. Why can you not use that? No, because he's still at max health. You actually deal damage to him. Thank you. Yeah, and it does get rid of this thing. I mean, I expected it to, but... Aha, 69 DPS. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else is there? Immune to flanking and immune to critical hits. But it requires a shield. And requires perception, which is obviously that. And still requires a shield, so yeah, there's no point.
We're good.
Okay, before I do the leveling. This will get Isabella up.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find from the beyond. We should give their clan amulets.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Hello?
Hello.
Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back! What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Okay, man who plays Spider-Man, who's named Yuri Lowenthal.
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Always know when Yuri Lowenthal turns up. He has that distinctive scream. Oh, it's the Altaral or whatever. It's a thing from Star Wars.
Hold on, Paul.
That fought in Pollution. Don't remember what name it is. How can we not? Tony.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can get him to the Keeper. She can heal almost anything.
He's dead. There's nothing a healer can do now.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Boo-hoo.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vateral.
Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly.
Oh,
He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Well, that's the way that we came in. I want to explore this one. If not the other way. If not, then I have no idea where the hell this thing is I'm supposed to find for the herbalist. Bring the heart to Solivitus. Oh, I guess I already got it. I guess it was just the heart of that thing. No, no, so what's the matter? I really have no idea what to give them.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Don't blame yourself, kitten. Sometimes men do senseless things.
Hey. True. I am here. Please don't make me fight these things on the way out. I can open my mouth wide, don't I?
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
Probably.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Why is everyone here going to the barracks? Well, this knocks 3 quests off my list. Meryl's, the one that I just got from...
I've got some of it written down now.
Give it here. Her breasts strained against the leather jerkin like 2 wild stallions corralled against their will. She pounced, the smooth moves of a jungle cat, and locked her thighs around Donnic's waist.
Maybe you should read the rest of it in private.
I think that's best.
Well, Isabella's written porn about bloody, Aveline and Donnic. Okay. So that's what it's like to be horny, like 24/7.
The Varterral is dead.
2 people get
Master
together,
Ranus,
and immediately
I'll
I'm writing
breathe
porn about
easier
this.
knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawke, Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Eluvian.
Thank you. I knew you would understand.
Well, she won't marry me, you
Let's
might.
be away from here. The others are giving me
And
the
I ain't
evil
rubbing
eye.
my fingers through his chest here, so... Well, that does the same thing. Except that plus 15% spirit damage. Yeah, fuck it. Hubris! Tome of Technique. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell. For 21 gold, fuck it. No point in not doing it.
Second to none, I assure you. Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
One ability point, what do I even spend it on? That.
Hawk, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I'm a great guy.
I'm sensitive, handsome, and supportive. What else could you possibly want?
Nothing. Oh, not that I'm saying that I want you. I'll just stop talking now. You're the first real friend I've ever had.
Oh, friends are-
Maceranas Lethaline.
bollocks. You're a great friend.
Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
What? No, of course not.
I thought the
And they're just standing in the
would
corner
fix
just...
everything.
Are we gonna what?
The mirror would work and everything would be right again.
Because I mean, of course they would
But I
both
keep
watch.
dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
That's so untrue. I can think of someone. You've been so good to me. Someday I'll make this up to you, Lethaline.
By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
God damn it. Eventually.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew. Your reward, my young friend. Welcome back to
Why doesn't the Knight Commander not permit us to sell everything?
Well, back to the Hawk Estate and get the weapon and armor equipped. Put on necessary ingredient items. And then continue.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Never mind.
I thought you went to the Hanged Man. And I almost went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead. And I'm rambling, aren't I?
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake leaving the Dalish.
Who could pass up life in Kirkwall? The city of sunshine and butterflies.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. If you were Dalish, my people would have a kingdom by now. And half of Thedas would be attacking us. So maybe things worked out for the best.
I doubt that I'd have unified the elves and ushered in a golden age.
If you were an elf, Master Hawk, birds would swoop down out of the trees and compose songs just for you. The Keeper, my whole clan will object if we... Not that they can possibly hate me anymore, I suppose.
Their disapproval is a small price to pay for
Second
being
romance
with you.
done.
Meryl.
Or first. I don't know
It's
if
all
the
right.
other one with Isabel counted or not. But we boned here, so... You know. Also, what would it be to walk from the entrance through the main hallway and up the stairs into the bedroom? Because you've got to walk past Sandal, Bowden, and your mother to do this, and they're all going to have to go. Well, I mean, at least his mother would have to.
What happens now?
Oh, nipple.
Are
And of
we-
course she's wearing clothes.
What did this
She's
mean?
not wearing any of that underneath her clothing, but ooh, naked all of a sudden.
Now we both decide what happens next.
If you hadn't come to Sundermount that day, I can't imagine where I'd be now.
Nice night.
I love you.
Push it back a little bit.
I probably shouldn't have said that, should I? I always say the stupidest things. Uh-oh.
I love you, Meryl. Actually, I was going to suggest you move in with me.
Here, in Hightown, the rich, fancy part of the city with no rats in it. And you, with an elf. Marvenon, you really are crazy, aren't you?
But I will feed you a
If you're
few
not afraid,
burgers
then-
first.
Neither am I.
Like, you know. Just, I know you're a mage and all, but can't hurt to put a little bit. Okay. Armor. Physical damage. What was it? 3, 3, and 2. So 6 armor, 2 weapon. A weaponry that adds spirit damage. Ooh, that'd be quite nice. I mean, I guess. Oh, I've got all the silver, right? Nice. Yeah, I guess getting this would be nice. Because like I say, I'm fairly certain spirit damage ignores all thing, but if I just go for base damage, I suppose. Weapon move that adds physical damage. That's critical chance. Because rune of defense is 3 so what is it? There's rune of protection, and then rune of defense. I would assume there's a rune past rune of impact, which does what rune of defense does, and obviously costs more. Problem is I don't have it. I mean, I can always make it later anyway if I do. So now I'm doing, what, 56 physical damage. A crap ton of defense. What was that, 144? 9. 137. 137. 237. Oh my god. And that's basically 600 damage. 600 armor with that. I think I'm going to be a little overpowered. Might as well carry them over. Just in case, what's her name can use them. Ooh, nice armor. Okay, I really like that armor. Oh, I need to go to high tone anyway. Yeah, I like that armor. Very nice. Oh, pff, nice helmet. Do like the sword though. What was I doing? Oh yeah, looking at you. What do you have? 30, 27. I can equip a thing on that, which I will do the next time I go back home. Oh no, my defense is only 379, probably because I haven't upgraded my cunning, right? Yeah, because I haven't increased my cunning, I only get 53% of my defense. I mean, attack is completely fucking broken. Which doesn't actually mean I deal that amount of damage. Well, the constitution is just health. Yeah, I at this point need to put points into cunning. For everyone. Because yeah, his cunning is at 40 and he's got 69% of his armor. Or 29%, who the fuck knows. Yeah, either way, I need to put some points into cunning. Oops. I think putting all those points into strength doesn't help. I mean, I can reset my stats whenever the hell I want, but I mean, again, just having that amount of defense regardless is quite a lot.
How could anyone not? You're
Something
very
of
quiet
yours.
today.
It's me. I said something wrong, didn't I?
No, of course not. You could never say anything wrong. I'm happy for you, kitten. You've been alone long enough.
No, Isabel. Why can't we all just have a harem? You know, we can all just fucking do whatever with each other whenever the hell we want. Life would be so much better that way instead of just, I can only be with one. No. That's probably Meryl's quest done. I don't
you're
think it
throwing
is.
coins
But
around like there's no tomorrow.
That's right, woman. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
no win.
I don't understand Feskin.
If your people...
This isn't necessary, you know.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Come on. Someone so generous they deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Just point towards the door.
You have got to be kidding me. A Templar?
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
Also, doesn't that guy have a store here?
Need a little special something for that special. Somewhere.
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded a rogue Templar. And here we are.
It's a careful chat about missing Kunari.
Sure, why not?
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her it concerns the Kunari.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
I know you, and I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari? A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sirrah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And he is what to you?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation.
No.
Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sirrah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
That's a setup.
It's her game for the moment.
What the hell are all these books? If it's hidden in and around Kirkwall, where haven't I been? Because clearly it just shows them on the map regardless. I mean, Lowtown, but I really don't think so.
So, looking for a room full of armed zealots?
Patrice is here somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
I love doing that.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Ser Vonel!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember, Sirrah Hawke? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want a fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Oh no.
Righteous. Destroy them.
Let's most of them dead already. Oh, well, they're dead. Fuck me. And she'll die. Which means it'll just be down to me to kill all these guys. Which won't really be that hard. Well, that was kind of my fault for paying attention.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
No, I wanted to loot him.
Madness! Madness!
Yes, Excellency.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
You almost are.
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
This may have scared her off. She claimed this was not her intention.
Well, that is something. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Qunari in this state. Sirrah Hawke, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it?
What's the situation?
I'm losing my
What,
sense of how to
exactly?
balance this nightmare. I
With this
appreciate your
bald-headed
help in this
twat?
matter.
No idea, but he
As bad
has
as this
the
is,
bluest
it could have
eyes I've
been
seen in
much
my
worse
entire
without
life.
you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
I saw a poll from the Great British Bake Off. Okay, yes, admittedly, He has the bluest eyes ever. I think it has something to do with just having like the whitest hair and then the bluest eyes.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
What's wrong, Uncle?
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlen. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Man, how are you doing, Daniel?
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Well, rip mother.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting.
Good,
What is
just
it?
chilling. Nice.
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help.
Man. Oh.
Gascar Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change them.
You don't
Okay,
know
that's
for
not
sure
right.
that she's in trouble.
Mickey D's, it's
Maybe-
Mackie D's.
Maybe
Fucking hell.
Leandra took another path
Mackie
to my
D's,
house.
not Mickey
I could have
D's.
just missed
Jesus
her.
Christ.
I'm going
No,
back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlen look
it
for
was
your
like
mother.
10
You
years
might be
ago
able
or
to
whatever,
track her more
and it
easily once night
was,
falls
I
and the streets
believe.
empty out. All
Oh,
right.
that's uncanny.
The boy and I will stay
I
here in case she
believe.
returns. Good to see you again, Miss Eyre. No attacks, no disasters.
It was
no
either a Happy
control
Meal.
enchantment. It's a good day.
I want those toys, goddammit. So it would have just been a cheeseburger, or it would have been a breakfast burger, whatever the hell you call them, a McMuffin, whatever. It would have been one of those two, and that was like 10 years ago. So last McDonald's you had was 2 years ago. Chicken select meal large with banana milkshake. Ooh, I mean, to be technical, the very last thing I had at McDonald's was like maybe 4 or 5 years ago, when Dark Shadow came round here. He brought fucking chicken McNuggets, didn't he? I had one, and I immediately thought, because like everyone at my school and probably everyone in the world is like, oh my god, chicken McNuggets are like the best, fam, and it's just breaded chicken. There was nothing special about breaded chicken. But whatever. You found bones in the McNuggets more than you're willing to admit, really? You shouldn't stick your dick in it then.
Wait. You say you...
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do
There's
I
a
get
big
for
English
telling
chain of
you?
fast food over there. Not that I'm aware of.
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything
Not
I
that I'm
know.
aware of.
That lady was here.
You eat Big
She
Macs,
looked like she was going to take the
bum.
bridge to
Oh,
Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
You prefer Chippy McDonald's as an American personally? Well, as an American, can't call it a Chippy, can you?
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Any fish sandwich, you need Sprite. Sprite. I have not had Sprite in many, many years.
This blood is fresh.
There are lingering traces of... something. I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
Is this better than Witcher 2? Yes. Don't ask, is Dragon Age Origins better than Witcher 1? The answer is yes, any day of the fucking week, because my god is Witcher 1.
This place feels strange.
Granted, I only played it for like an hour, but if I can trust my friend with most things, even he didn't beat Witcher 1.
3 years ago.
Why? Because he got bored
Mother
of
must be here
basically
somewhere.
running backwards
We
and
need to look
forwards
around.
across the same fucking map like 82 times. He got so bored of doing that, he just stopped playing it, and I don't fucking blame him.
More blood.
Right, makes you thirsty. No comment. You ate a banana one morning for breakfast and then drank Sprite, vomited everywhere, and then a few years later you found out mixing banana Sprite was the same as Mentos and Coke. Okay. Duly noted. Oh, fucking hell. Never mind. Duly noted, thank you. I'll be sure to never have a banana and Sprite.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Try mixing Coke and milk. Oh, fucking no. Listen, I know you Americans will never have milk because it's good for your bones. Instead, you will only drink Coca-Cola because, sugar. Fat fucks. We get you have to combine sugary drinks with actual healthy products before you'll touch them. We get it. If it's not caked in sugar and fat. I'm probably not next class, so it's 101. I'm not even going to respond to that, let's be honest. I don't know how to respond to that. Pineapple juices make your cum sweet. No, it's not pineapple juices, it's just pineapple. Daniel, if Daniel knows anything, he can probably agree with what I'm about to say, and we probably know that the whole pineapple makes your cum taste like pineapple. We probably know that that's been a thing for years, because if he's ever had sugar puffs, because I don't know if you sell them in America, but if Daniel, if you've ever had sugar puffs, you will know that any time you eat sugar puffs, as soon as you pee, it will just smell like sugar puffs. Like, that is just a fact. It is. So, the whole pineapple makes your cum taste like pineapple is not unsurprising to me. Sugar puffs are shit now since the sugar tax. Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't had them in a very long time. But, like, you must know or remember that whenever you
Alessa
peed after having sugar puffs, it would smell fairly heavily of sugar puffs. Also, nice just push onto the ground, you bastard. And again, I know it's strange for probably some people to think about it, but think about it this way. You've got liquid going through your body that is heavily centered of a thing. Of course it's going to smell like a thing.
I know this locket. It belongs to Mother.
No, not Mother. You know when you eat corn it doesn't digest. Actually, no, it's not the corn itself. Sweet corn, basically there's like a sort of flesh around the sweet corn. We can't digest that because there's no nutrients in it. It's essentially as if we ate plastic. That's pretty much the same thing. Like we can eat the flesh, like the flesh inside it, but the wrapping around the corn is non-digestible by us. So that's why we can't digest it.
Does he live here?
I also think it's fucking critical like Diablo. Yes. I do like Diablo.
What is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
Oh, fucking hell, Mary.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
If I ever make anything this pathetic, do me a favor and stick a dagger in my eye.
I need to find her. Now.
Oh, my thong pirate lady.
Good to go.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Where is she?
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something
I'm just gonna stab you in the face.
greater.
Spare me the demented rambling. Where is she?
She's here. She's waiting for you. I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
Gravity.
Love.
Oh.
I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh,
What am I
this
playing? Fucking Deadly
beautiful
Premonition?
face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Ooh. Well, nice to know his mother is now a zombie. Well, I can't hit him until I kill these. Okay, where the hell did you get the dagger from?
Mother!
His magic was the only thing keeping her alive. I'm so sorry.
I knew you would come.
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free.
Now, what about the women whose other
Get to
parts
see
are
Carver
connected
again.
to you? Because he only wanted your
And
head.
your father. You'll be here alone.
I'll miss you.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
And then, well, as always, as soon as you die, it's... I'll finish this sentence. Damn it, I wanted to search his corpse.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I know it hurts, but Mother wouldn't want us to dwell on it.
I'm not you. I can't just shove my grief into a corner and never look at it again. Why her? Why Leandra?
Mother's gone. Will knowing why ease the pain?
No, it won't. It will always seem senseless, won't it? Where's the one who did this to her? Did you find the person who killed Leandra?
He's dead.
It won't bring Leandra back, but I'll take comfort in knowing that. I will deal with breaking the news to Bethany. You've enough on your mind.
Oh yeah.
Take care, my
She
boy.
still exists.
Arabelas. Marvinan.
What?
I'm glad you're here, Meryl.
Leandra is in a better place now.
She's with the Maker.
Or with Falandine. You never know.
Oh, helpful. Thanks, loved one stroke wife, whoever you are. You cat. Wait, no, that plus 11 defense. Unless, give me a moment. Plus 12 defense. So what is that? Actually, no, it doesn't matter, does it?
for you. My lord.
Hello, Mother
Damn
Patrice.
it. Why did I even come here?
Sirrah Hawke, it is good to see you. The shame that Varnell brought his order is most unfortunate. Praise the Maker that you were his champion in that dark place.
Look, we're both adults here. Can we drop the pretense?
I think you'll find that I have said nothing threatening or untruthful.
You and your careful language.
I gave you what you wanted at considerable cost. Varnell is more manageable as a martyr, but his loss will be felt. You have avenged heretical Kunari with human blood. Surely that is good enough for you.
You're no more satisfied than I am.
Varnell was a fool, but the facts remain. An offense to the Maker goes unchallenged. I will give you no further cause to shame the Chantry today, but we will have this argument again. The Viscount's incompetence all but guarantees it.
I wonder if you actually kill her earlier in the game. If you can kill her earlier in the game, any of this happens.
She's a bitch.
Oh, you think? Okay, I'm gonna go to the hangman first.
And then Hawke tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawke. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. There definitely seems to be something between you and Daisy these days. So, what's going on, Hawke?
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawke, I know I'm damned near irresistible, but you're just too high maintenance for me. Sorry. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Meryl is a sweet girl, but there's a whole lot of crazy in that little package.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler?
Go and talk to Evelyn.
Good day, Sirrah.
Hawke. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes.
Wagons.
He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawke. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
You didn't know. You're not even my companion.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and borne by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
See? This is why I never get you anything.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
You're taking this a bit seriously.
No.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
It's not enough to want you to be happy?
Happy is for fools.
Okay. It's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is... a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
Great minds think alike. I don't even know what that fucking... Is there an option to find... Yeah, probably an account. And then... achievements. So when is the end of Act 2? Act closing quest. Demands of the Queue. Oh, sugar tax. On what? Oh, sugar puffs? No, there is no sugar tax. We don't do things like that here. We don't. It's just that there's a lot of sugar in items, especially, you know, like cereals and stuff, so I believe the government legally forced companies to drop the amount of sugar that goes into confectionery sweets. That's pretty much what happened. So, yes, sugar tax, but it wasn't a paid tax. Where is this following the queue? This isn't even listed on here. No, there it is. Following the queue. What have I done? This isn't even in King. Demands of the Qun, which of course I haven't. Prime suspect. Profit and loss. And to catch a thief. Which I haven't done.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Serah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters.
I cannot leave him there. I hope you can convince the Arishok that this will only inflame the situation.
He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope. I am still allowed that at least.
You're looking well, Serah.
There is a tax on my black. Yeah, sure, to reduce the amount of fat. It's the company's cut the sugar down and everything. So many cereals and fizzy drinks are now filled with chemicals. Yep. Don't give us sugar, give us chemicals. Oh, hello, Troy. How you been?
Want to place
Long
bets on
time no
who
see.
sent them? Anti-Qunari group?
Hey, I think I knew that
You've been
man
doing
back
good.
in
Nice.
Antiva.
How about
Bye.
you?
Hope the
I'm
Viscount's boy
doing
hasn't
alright.
settled in.
As always.
Serah Hawke.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Videthari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father, Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawke. The demand of the Qun is clear.
Eventually. Actually, since I'm here. What do I want? No. No. What have you been up to then? To the Chantry at night.
Sirrah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
Are you mad? Your plans have fallen to outright murder?
The faithful know this has been building for a long time. Where Vonel incited, I reminded, in sermon and prayer. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
You won't get the Qunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter on both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you.
Today's just one of those days, eh?
Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die. Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
The young mother arranged all of it.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
You killed him, so no one would follow his free choice, right or wrong.
It could not be allowed. How many would be tempted?
As many as would want to go, I suppose.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the Flame. Sirrah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Headshot.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person.
Woohoo.
Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Oh, to catch a thief.
So, everything is great now. Kunari and the Chantry and a dead son will just fade from memory.
About that.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha!
Yeah,
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
What is it now, you two?
Hawke. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Yep.
Probably not.
Mostly because I just read it.
I wouldn't.
But no,
They won't wait
because
at the
I
compound
romanced her,
forever,
and
Hawk.
also
I
because
really do hope this helps,
my
because if it
friendly
doesn't...
is at least 50
You
plus,
think
I
I
hope,
like
fingers
having this
crossed.
thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
I mean, at this point, Isabella either
Are
leaves
you
or she
sure
turns
about
up.
this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Thank you.
Good to see you again, sir. No attacks, no disasters, no...
Well, at least I'll be able to get Act 2 done today. I think it's edgeways in getting Act 3 done.
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
What are the Qunari doing here?
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Keslan, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously?
I'm sure there's something. Maybe knock-knock jokes?
You just keep working on that, Daisy. Let us know if you figure it out.
Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, We've no time to waste.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite!
Atos Canore!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Someone's left a surprise here for us.
No.
Watch where you step.
That's Isabella's last one, I'm not worried. Or third, who knows? No, that would be her last. Or third, whatever. Yeah, well, I have the relic and I'm gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is the best for both of us. You promised me the relic and I know you'll fight Castillon for me. Well, I don't want this. I've dragged you too far to this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand.
She'll come back,
Isabella.
won't she? She won't just leave us. At least, I hope not.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Qunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
Well, now we find out if she turns up or not. Just in case. Not even whatever.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Qunari compound. I'd wrap up any other business before we go.
Yep.
It's already
Looks like
missed.
end of Act 2.
Could get worse.
Let's
And the only reason why I have
I
that
request
save
an
is
audience
just in
with the
case.
Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
You too. Because this is the fight I'm dreading.
Greetings, Arishok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
Your relic could be anywhere.
A truth, but you minimize your role.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
What these men did was wrong.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Not here! Duo, go! Go! Hawk!
And now, I believe this is where I can either choose to fight him one-on-one or fight him as a team. Either way, he's
Can
an
you
arsehole.
hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
It doesn't matter. We need to
I don't
act.
actually know.
I agree. We can't do anything on our own, however.
Yeah, no, she may have just fucked off at this point. Really? That's a thing? No, she will return with the relic during the quest. Demands of the Qun. When does she turn up then? Yeah, no. I have to fight no matter what. Well, who's in my team? You kind of have to be, because I only trust you.
Oh, there you are. I was so worried about you. Are we under attack?
Very much in the final
The
fight,
Qunari are
either.
assaulting the city, and fast.
If he believes I'm a
Arishok
worthy
planned this for
opponent,
who
then we
knows how
fight
long.
one-on-one. Well, I can choose to fight one-on-one. The only
We
fucking
should
problem
head
is,
to the
like I said, I
keep to
don't
rally my
remember him being an
guardsmen.
easy
Whatever
fight.
happens, be careful.
Well, I will reattempt the one-on-one, see if I can actually do it this time around. Especially since I now have the DLC armor and upgraded the crap out of it. In which case, you know, it shouldn't be that hard. She has no defense whatsoever. She only has 73. Why do you only have 5% defense? Why? And yeah, I still have that. Yeah, why? Plus I can probably also do the fight since I can summon my dog. Not that it will matter a lot, but... Yeah, I am so fucking screwed. You motherfucker. Oh, you're a real... Motherfucker! Grey Warden? What are they doing here?
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Thanks, man.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
Warden's Promise. R ring. 4% critical damage, 3% physical damage, 3% magic resistance. Come surround me. You know, get over here. How are you? I can't believe this. Warrior Hawk. Yep. As always. Well, like 4 times I've played this.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Blue.
Tetha! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate. That doesn't that mean you don't get? I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. You can get that in your carver. Fucking hell, Adeline. You suck. And why does she have no defense whatsoever? Like, she's only got 5% on him. Well, it's a bit of a butt. Well, I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter, does it? Because they don't exist past Act 1. Oh, it's you.
I am Knight Commander
Commander
Yep.
Meredith.
You.
I know you. The name Hawke has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to
Yeah,
deal
we'll be
with them.
fine.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed.
No, what is sorely needed
Head
is
to
for
the
her to
Keep,
have
and I will see if I can
more
find more of
defense.
my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
That's all that I want to know. Why does she only have 5% armor? Well, obviously it doesn't matter, does it? Because they don't exist past. They don't Act 1, do they? So it never mattered what happens to either of them. Which is a shame, really. You know, it would have been nice to have had a family member companion. Am I romancing Meryl? No, I have romanced Meryl. That's why she's wearing the white clothes. Oh, you just took damage. Potions, take the off-root potion. I now kind of wish... I didn't bother. Oh, hello. Okay, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. There's another one as well. Was your first time seeing it? No. Oh, they're good specs. Well, the armor. I wouldn't know if it increases her defense or not. I don't know. I would assume it's just a visual upgrade.
We'll need all the magic we can get.
Of course, of course. But what of the others?
Dead. Very dead. Bethany! No! She still lives.
What were you thinking, child? I told you to let them take me.
We had to do something. We couldn't just...
It's a Hawke family reunion.
What's left of it?
First Enchanter Orsino. You survived.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time to talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
Yes.
And who will lead us into this battle?
Me.
You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
We need to work together, not kill each other while we figure out who leads.
Then, perhaps you should be leading us.
What? He isn't even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Let's find out what the Qunari are planning, but not risk our necks in the process.
No.
An excellent choice.
Fuck off, Meredith.
Let's
like,
move quickly.
Is it the only way you can be hired to be a Templar? Do they have to like look at your background to see how much of an arsehole you are? Because if you're a massive arsehole, they'll just hire you anyway. Whereas if you're a bit nice and you tend to help people, they'll just throw you to one side. Because if that's the case, fuck you, Meredith. Like every time you run into a Templar, it's always, I hate everything, I want Templars to be Templars, where we want to rule. Not one Templar has ever gone, you know what, we are a bit of an arsehole, let's be honest.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly they've been planning this for some time.
Perhaps we should have been planning ourselves.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
A direct assault is too risky.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
Just walk up, stab them, and run away. In the Templar treasures think there are only two decent Templars. First from the skin and the Blind Templar from the first. Yeah.
City without a fight. Cerebos! Brilliant.
What about Alistair? Wasn't he a Templar? If I remember correctly. That's only if I remember correctly. Well, this is the fight I've been dreading. I hate this fight. I mean, I will try and do it one-on-one, because I've never managed to do it one-on-one. Save one. I haven't. So where's the flat gun? Where are you? Well, Barrett, please. Where are you? Oh, how the fuck did you get down here? Oh, let's see the corporal. I still really don't know why I have Evelyn with me. If I could switch around, I would. Because she isn't exactly useful. Was he? I can't remember what he did before he was a warden, actually. I'm fairly certain he was a Templar. Because he has the ability of... well, he has the abilities of a Templar, I think. Let me quickly Google. Oh, why would you do this to me? Oh no, he was sent away to the Chantry. Sorry. Alistair was trained to become a Templar for many years by the Chantry, this being how he learned most of his martial skills. So, yes. I don't think he's an official Templar, but he was trained to become one. So, close enough. Yeah, no, the only reason why I remember is because, like I say, he has the Templar abilities without needing to unlock them. And here we go. Let's see if I get given the option to fight the Arashock. Oh god, this isn't going to go well.
Here is your Viscount.
Oh, Rip Viscount.
You dare?
Almost Templar,
You are starting
almost
a
Prince.
war.
Still bastard child. Rip whoever the hell that guy is.
Like fat doth Rossi, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will
Yeah,
make
where's the
you
iron
see.
bull when you need him?
But we have guests.
I wonder if he would agree with the Arashock or not. Probably, but...
Sinead Dawn,
or if Sten from the
I
first game will
expected
agree
you.
with him.
But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
This madness must end.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
The Arashock off. Yeah, probably.
Porchera! You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalin until the Tome of Kozlun is found.
This is where she will either turn up or
How
not.
would you see this conflict resolved without it?
Oh, yep, I assume she's back. Yep, here she is.
believe
Oh,
I can
big
answer
titty
that.
thong wearing pirate lady. PC
I'm sure
becomes
you'll
so
find
much
it
smoother. How do
mostly
you mean?
undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
You almost both. Of course I fucking did.
Is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
Nope.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
Okay.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
No, because you're way too weak.
Basilidan. You are unworthy.
I accept your challenge.
And this is not going to go well.
So shall it be.
I mean, the only benefit is I can summon my dog. That's the only fucking benefit to this. I'm fairly certain he's gonna fucking ruin me. He is. I'll also use one of them if I can. Actually, this fight might be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Do you mind? That hurts. I have to beat him now, okay. Well, considering my dog has almost died, I think I'll be more than fine. Don't need my fucking dog cat. Yep. My dog cat.
One day, we shall return.
No, tough shit. Yeah, no, I did the same thing in Dragon Age Origins. I named my dog Cat. I mean, why not?
Is it over?
Yep, and I did it single-handedly.
It's over. The city has been saved!
I mean, to be honest, we don't really get to see a lot of them. Like, obviously, you only get Sten in the first game. You then get pretty much the whole of Act 2 in this game, and they're pretty much arseholes. And then in 3, the Iron Bull is kind of just whatever. So I don't really know if I should love him or hate him.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you
And this is where I will also start,
Don't
not
be ridiculous.
tonight, but I will
the
start
champion just seems very
the 2
heroic
DLC
in your
quests
tale.
from here.
If
Because it's
you're
Act
telling the
3, I'll be able to buy some armors and stuff for my
you
team.
Are, then
And then
what happened at the gallows may be far
start them,
different
get them
than we
done, have
assumed.
those saves carry over.
I need to hear it.
So when I import
Let's
the
say
save
I
into
tell you.
Inquisition, when I play
Then
Inquisition,
Is the
then
Chantry out
I
for
at least
revenge?
A,
Is that
have
what this
the
is all
Warden
about?
from the first game travel
No,
through the Illuvion with
it's not
Morrigan,
that.
What
and then in
about
this
me?
also have the
What I tell you
choices
isn't
that
what
I've
you
made.
want to hear. Will
My
you
button
still let me
straightforward
go?
can't dislike blatant
I will let
honesty.
you go.
Yeah, but
Well, now
just because the arrow shock was correct
None
doesn't
of this is
necessarily mean
right.
his method is correct. Also, thank you
Tell
for
me
following.
what
Appreciate
really
it.
happened.
But yeah,
Champion
finally
of
for me,
Kirkwall.
after playing
That was
Origins
the
a few
reward.
months ago, I finally was able to
Fine
get the
title.
Warden to travel with
Every
Morrigan
noble at
through the
keep owed the
Illuvion.
champion their lives. He
So
wasn't
I
just
kept
a
that
hero.
save,
He was now the most
because
important
I'm never
person
going to make
in
it
the
happen
city.
again.
Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed.
You were in Origins with Alistair.
After 3 years of that, it
How
all
do you mean?
came crashing down.
But no, I meant in the Witch Hunt DLC. If you mean with Alistair dying, how could you? That's not the canon ending. Well, I mean, there is no real canon ending, let's be honest. Well, actually, I would argue the canon ending is Morrigan leaving.
Take control of your city.
Because I don't believe she leaves your party if you don't take the option to birth the child with her and use it as the sacrifice for the dragon. Because I believe that's the only way she leaves your party. I'm not sure, because it's the only way I've ever done it.
Return to your homes. This farce is
If she leaves no matter what, then Witch Hunt is whatever. Or if Witch Hunt only happens because of
Do not hide
the
behind
ritual,
the champion.
then
He has
the
no
ritual
role in
ending is obviously canon.
It would be better if you both calmed down before this gets violent.
I should remain
No,
calm
let's bring it
while a
minus
mage
disappears,
provokes an
because again,
uprising.
if
I
you
think
mage,
not.
no, well, there you go then.
I think the champion's views
I
would be
mean,
appreciated.
women
What do you
may be
fear
able
what
to
he
rub
has
their
to say?
genitals together,
I
but
fear
I don't exactly
nothing.
think that's how you make
My
babies.
only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
This won't be resolved here. We need to sit down and work it out.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace.
You never
I
know.
am dealing with the matter.
The dragon could
Ah,
see just two
I see
women
now.
just sort of
So
going at it
frustrated.
like that and then just...
Do you think this
oh,
is truly wise?
nice. And then just leave.
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
And so it's the blind back into the deep roads. Yep.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of
Hello,
Kirkwall,
my laser.
return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
King of the Hill.
All
Quest.
quiet around here, Captain.
Yay.
Good. Carry on.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Why are you still here, Varric?
Stark.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Calm him down.
Save. You. Oh, 420. Cat. What's wrong, Cat? Like, because the importance of this and some of the games. Yep, because apparently that's a thing.
Easy, boy. What is it? All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
It's the dungeons for you. Go fetch a watchman, boy.
You never got a dog. Yeah, that's because you don't have the DLC.
Going to fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Smarter than you, anyway.
Boom.
Hightown is such a strange place. It feels like it's miles away from everywhere else. The Alienage, Sundermount, Ferelden, those could be from a dream. Ah, Marvinan, I didn't see you there. I'm going to visit the Alienage. Do you want anything from Lowtown?
Are you close to many of the people in the alienage?
No, not really. I think most of them don't even know my name. I'm
You have to
stopping by
recover
my
all
house
the
for a
DLC.
bit. That's all.
Like I said, I haven't even attempted the DLC
I've left
yet.
some things undone there. I'll be back later.
If you just move in all your stuff, you wouldn't have to keep going there.
It's better if some things stay away from this house. Back before dark, I promise.
Why is there no Isabella? Because I need Isabella. He's the only person I've been equipping shit with. I mean, I would assume she might just turn up out of fucking nowhere. You have to go to the hangman. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, yep, here she is. I need her in my team. She's the only one who has equipment.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Qunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Don't go into
Bullshit.
Ooh.
You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Qunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion.
You
and I'm
have
just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get
And I
into.
do miss the
Tell you
ladies.
what, I'll be here if you need me.
Woo.
Underground, in the deep roads or something. Doesn't it?
Woo. The party's back together again, and I can see your thong once more. Oh, what the hell do you want?
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
Hey, Anders.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Why does everyone just leave when I turn up? Do they really hate me?
What can I do for you?
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close. The truth is out there.
Okay.
Varric, how does one get made a
Sure.
paragon?
The X-Files, I assume. Ah, Hubert, my friend.
There are so
What troubles you?
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
Don't panic. Tell me what happened.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll see what's going on. Until then, try to stay calm.
I knew I could depend on you.
Everyone likes
Just
me.
like old times, partner.
Hey, Franz.
Since I have so much money and nothing to spend it on.
Champion! Could I interest you or your companions in some new armor?
Oh, Kunari Sword. Arcane Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Oh no. That's the last backpack. I don't think there are any more merchants here, are there? No, but there's a quest. You missed this game? I don't. I'm playing it.
Good day.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I've found.
Do you require gold for this task?
It's customary.
Very well.
30 sil- My good.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
Oh, the Antivan Crows. Lovely.
Is there something I can help you with?
Like, insert name here who I may or may not have murdered in the first
An
game.
assassin I have been chasing is loose in the
I
area.
look like the sword is your life. 30
Unfortunately,
silver,
he's hiding
sword
himself
of
among the
farm
local
over his sword.
Dalish,
Well,
no
you
doubt
know.
playing on their shared heritage. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part
Yes,
of it,
Zevran.
yes.
I killed him.
This elf is very dangerous.
But that was because I
You must
believe my
plot him before
stats
he kills
for
again.
keeping him
I
on
heard
my
of your
side and
dealings
not
with the
fighting
Dalish.
him was
hoping
just
you could go where my men
underneath
could
max.
Find out where the
So
assassin
yeah,
is hiding.
I had to kill
and
him. There
apprehend
was no way out of it because I didn't have a save before the fight.
I'll
I
see
had
what
to
I
kill
can
him.
do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
Which is whatever.
We
I
won't
mean,
be
it's not
here
like
when
he
you get
appears in
back.
the other games,
We
I
got
don't
a
think,
campsite
anyway.
outside the city. Look for us there.
I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
Yep, a murderer crows. Where do I want to go next? Docks has people I can buy stuff from. And then I will go to Undermount.
After all this, the life of a pirate's going to be a bit dull, isn't it?
I know.
The
I'll
hell
have to
is
steal
this?
myself another Qunari relic.
The scary thing is,
Is this supposed to
I
be
don't know
Hawk?
if you're joking.
Of course I'm joking.
Oh, the shady cat. Oh no, he's wrong this
You're not
one.
getting involved with those people again. No. This time I'll steal the Queen of Antiva. There's no way that could go wrong.
Now for all I next.
Your next Legend playthrough will be your first ever run. You usually romance others, and it'll be interesting to see how the game ends. I would assume no differently than it does any other way. I will admit, there's the only thing about games like this, and especially like, say, Cyberpunk. Like, games like this never matters what ending you get. You know, like, the ending to Origins will always be, no matter what you do, defeat the Blight. The only difference is whether or not Morrigan has a child and leaves with you, or Alistair dies, obviously you die, or you pick the other guy to die. Other than that, it's the same ending no matter what. That's kind of why I suppose I just play these games the exact same back to back, because there's really no point in me changing how I play, because I know the differences between each ending or choice
I think they're darling together.
pretty much only becomes,
You're not at all jealous.
oh, this person like, for example, Zevran died because I wasn't friendly enough with him or whatever, and it's, you know, whatever. Like, at the end of the day, it never really matters.
Keep.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's not there.
Dreaming, Ravani.
You'll never be defeated. Too bad, Blight. You came and went 5 times and you've been beaten 5 times.
But I never know what to do in there.
The input will be the same as sure, but choose the end of that still rolling with you. Well, you know, I'm a dude, I can't really do that. Well, I mean, I could, but again, I just go down the Morrigan route. Yep, you've been bested 5 times. Oh, double bearded axe. Nope. Nope. Oh no, is this? Oh, that's a weapon shield. Fuck off. Oh, gauntlets of the champion, and they are better than my current gauntlets. Oh, then I'll equip them. Oh, did that just upgrade what they look like? Okay, that's nice. But now I need to... make another bloody rune for it. 79 armor. I have way too much armor, let's be honest.
The lot of Fereldans here has improved since your... rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell you any...
Somebody running around the bloody shops. Just to see if they sell any armor. I've only got to go to the gallows.
So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. You made a pretty good son anyway. Your mother would be proud.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
I know Leandra, and she'd be absolutely glowing from all the praise that's been heaped on you. I don't say this often, but with Bethany locked in the gallows, you're the only real family I have left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
So, I hear you've been slipping it to that pirate slut from the Hanged Man. The bitch turned me down flat.
She's right there. Moron.
Do you think you'll leave Kirkwall someday?
Of course I will. As soon as I get myself a ship, I'm sailing wherever the sea takes me.
I'll miss you. You'll write to me, won't you? Do pirates write letters?
Badly. Hook hands make for awful penmanship, kitten.
Go here to the gallows, and then I'll go north.
You should have this back.
Oh, volcanic shield, 227.
Need some place to spend your coin?
You gave it to me when I first moved here and I kept getting lost in Lowtown. It drove the merchants in the market completely batty, but it did help me find my way.
Keep it, Daisy.
I don't think I'll be getting lost again anytime soon.
You never know. Might need to tie a package up, hang a lantern, dress a roast chicken. It's multi-purpose.
Oh yeah, hold tab. Because this could be a whole new location with new things to find. I mean, obviously it would just be easier to look up a list of where all these are, but... eh. Like, realistically, I am not going to be able to create the best stuff anyway, and I probably won't even care to.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
I don't trust this. No one would allow themselves to be cornered in a cave without a plan.
He's doing nothing of the sort. He didn't want to endanger us, so he asked us not to get involved.
Yes.
Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
Well, this is where I find Isabella's armor. Then Meryl's is in A New Path, and Varric's is during Finding Nathaniel. Everyone else don't care about their armors, because I don't have them with me. Why the fuck is Darkspawn here? Yeah, I don't have them with me. Oh, 6 points. Yeah, that doesn't really do much. That doesn't. I don't even know what the hell I want. Guess I can get that and then annulment. What about your cunning? Your armor goes up quite a lot, so yes. What do I want from her? Oh, and she's now my max friend. Woo. Even though we boned and I saved her life, you better damn well be grateful. Now design Rune of Valiance. So what do I want? I'll see Murder of Crows. A New Path and Finding Nathaniel.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
Oh, here I go. Should you play the games in order, or it doesn't matter? I guess it technically doesn't matter if you play 2 before 1, but it is best if you play them in order. Because 2, I guess, spoils what happens at the end of 1.
Good to go.
And if you played Inquisition before 2, 2 has a DLC that leads into why the events of Inquisition exist. So Yeah, it is best to just play them in order. Plus, Origins is slightly harder than 2 or Inquisition, so another reason to play that one first. Yeah, if you need potentially any assistance playing them, you can always ask. I've played one enough times, and I'm close to playing 2, like 5th time. That's what I need. So that's hers done at least.
Traps, the assassin was definitely expecting company.
Piece of cake.
Oh, piss off. Could you move out of my way, Isabella? Treasure. Oh, it's another vault. That's not even done it.
Finish this! Need to rest! Finish this!
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
I thought I smelled Antivan leather.
Isabella! If it isn't my favorite pirate wench.
Giant problem.
Shouldn't you
He's
be
dead.
dead by now?
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find powerful friends, no? How do you do?
I killed you.
Zevran Aranai,
I had to.
adventurer and
Because you was willing to
assassin.
betray me.
I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows.
How
not
are you
the mighty
here?
Champion of Kirkwall.
Like I say, he betrays you in Origins. He does. And I'm 99% certain that I couldn't do anything besides kill him regardless. Or, you don't kill him and I spared him and he ran away. I don't remember exactly what happened. If you kill him, he should be dead. Because he, like I say, he betrays you. At some point. I think it's for a side quest specifically. But yeah. If he doesn't and I allowed him to run away, then whatever. But
I'm surprised you'd let yourself be cornered like this.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife? Butchered his parents? Sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
oh, and apparently he's in an Inquisition. Nice. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I killed him. I mean, the only way I would find out is by booting up my endgame save of Origins and seeing if the codex mentions I killed him or not.
I suppose you aren't a murderer at all, then?
Because if it does mention I killed him, and
indeed
because I
I am.
transferred my save file over, he shouldn't be here.
Everyone here can write for the
Unless
claim
there's some
title.
bullshit.
Bring me to Nuncio
He
if
didn't
you
die!
wish, but I warn
You know,
he
crap.
surely intends to kill you.
Which would be very
Crows do
annoying.
not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a man who can clearly handle himself, yes? Hmm?
Yeah,
Why
how
worry?
does he even turn
So
up
you
into?
can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me, or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I really don't know how the fuck he got here. Oh.
You know him best. What do you think?
I've had better.
I meant about letting him go or not.
Oh, right. I'd let him go.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Okay.
You didn't tell me the assassin you wanted captured was once one of your own.
So Zevran told you, did he? It really doesn't matter. This time, his warden isn't here to protect him.
I didn't,
I am
unless
thoroughly
unless I had some
No one
bullshit
fails
save
the
that was
crows
just
and
outside
lives.
the fight, and then I just
poor
bought shit
stupid
and gave it to him, and then we won.
The crows do like that
But I'm
saying,
fairly
but
certain
I
I
am living proof it's
just
a lie.
forward because I thought, fuck it, I'm not bothered.
Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
When I'm done, they'll have to send Nuncio and his men back to Antiva in a wine cask.
Now that I would pay to see.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Nice.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
Everything here... cold, hard stuff. I wish I'd worn shoes with heels now.
He's... Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabella, it has been a delight to see you again. You travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about sex?
Ah, Isabella, I did so miss you.
That's because you have piss poor aim. Thankfully, you have other uses.
Okay.
That girl has curious standards.
Well, that was quick. Requires 41 dexterity. Well, I mean, I guess I'm going to keep it. How much dex do you even have? Oh, pff, yeah, right, you're never going to be able to equip that. You need 41, so that's 7 points. That's 3 levels. She has to be 22. She has to be level 22 before she can even equip that. I'll store it and keep it just in case. I really don't think she's ever going to be able to equip that. But why would I have her dex at 41? I mean, she'd be more useful having more defense and health and stuff.
Ooh, what's all this?
Are we gonna bone? I mean, she's almost standing in the right position.
Is everything all right?
Guess what? Castillon's in town,
All that.
and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
That rule has served me well.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
What a plan. Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
I can't think of anything. You'll have to manage on your own.
What if you took me to Velasco and pretended to betray me? You say you're giving me to Castillon for gold, and Velasco takes me to him.
And I'll follow you to their hideout.
Exactly. Once Castillon shows himself, we'll take care of him.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel,
Of course.
enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Oh, no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Rune of Valiance. An armor that increases all attributes. A piece of armor that can only bear 1 rune. A piece of armor can only bear 1 rune of Valiance. So that means I could have, what? 4? Plus 4 to all my stats. The problem is, well, 1, don't have Dragon's Blood. 2, I'm clearly missing a lot of lyrium. But, would this even be useful? Like, if it's plus 1 to all of my attributes... I mean, yeah, okay, plus 4. Plus 4 is nice. Just for nothing. But... And again, plus 1 on your teammates would also be nice, but... Now, if it, say, was, like, plus 5 per equipped... Well, I mean, that would be plus 20 on all of my attributes, and that would completely break everything, but I'm going to assume it's only plus 1.
I can make it for you.
I'll have just enough time to do this tonight. Well, I know the brothel's in Hightown, but why is it not telling me to go there? Oh yeah, I can give this guy his bloody swords.
Have you located any Qunari blade? If you find more...
Not much to see here. I was thinking of changing my hairstyle.
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it,
Oh, I'll
no
hit
matter
you,
what
alright.
I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
Might get a little crowded in there. I'll wait here.
Oh.
What? Get back here, you... Skittish bitch. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I have a present for Castillon.
Present for... what?
I just want you out of the way.
I thought I could trust you.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Koslan? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
How much?
Well, I hope Isabella
3
leaves an
gold.
obvious trail. Wait, what am I talking about? Isabella's never subtle.
Dwarves are irresistible. I can't help it.
Where am I going? Or am I just screwed? Well, it is a low town.
Be careful if you're
This
going into the
belongs to
Rose.
Isabella.
It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses.
Am I already going the wrong way? Because I am in Lowtown at night, but... Yeah, I might have to go back. Oh, it's Samson again.
Things are heating up. It's a good time not to get.
Looks like the trail Isabella left. The trail leads to Lowtown. Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Step.
Anyway. Well, I can't.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
Now we fight!
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
All set.
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not surprised?
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
Ah, Isabella. Always full of surprises.
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
He didn't deserve to walk free.
He'll get what's coming to him someday. Doesn't need to be at my hand.
How does it feel to have finally gotten the ship of your dreams?
Better than 3 greased-up sailors. I really should haul anchor first thing tomorrow morning, but... I don't know. I've taken a shine to Kirkwall, and some of the people in it. I might stick around. Come on.
I'm guessing on updated. Let me just go and talk to her in the Hangman's Tavern. And then I will bid you adieu. I leave now.
Knight Commander Merritt.
You're here? Good. I wanted to talk to you.
Ah, you're still here. At least some things are constant in this ever-changing world.
What? If you call me your rock or your foundation, I'm gonna hit you. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
You've been a good friend and a constant source of excitement.
Oh, you do know how to flatter a girl. Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really trust, who has my back, no matter what happens.
Exploring the world and getting away from all this? I'm game.
It'll be just you and me in the ocean. Oh, and a couple dozen hands, but they don't really matter. They say in Lomerin that a true friend is as constant as the Northern Star. Never put much stock in that saying till now.
Boom. Fuck you, Meryl.
Nonsense. Meredith's the best things in this city.
Well, tomorrow what I will do is I will mop up all the companion quests here, do the secondary and side quests. Then when it just leaves the main plot, I will do the premium content. I think Mark of the Assassin is a different thing, and the Memento of the Past is the story that ties into Inquisition, so I'll do Mark of the Assassin first and then Memento of the Past. Then obviously I'll, because I want those stories on one save file if I can. Just because then obviously, like I said, when I transfer the save files over, and then obviously I'll do the main story. So however long these take me to do, obviously then I'll do that. I don't, because what is tomorrow? Thursday? I don't know how long those DLCs are, I've never done them. So they could take the entirety of tomorrow. They could take 2 days each, well, a day each. If they don't and I get them done tomorrow, I suspect I could get this done Saturday-ish. And I don't know when I'm going to do Inquisition. I might do Inquisition in the new year. I'd say February, but the problem is I don't have time in February. Because Mario's out. And also East 9. Wink. Just to play that, just to piss off a friend of mine who can't play it. He doesn't have a PS4. So, you know. Play that, just have him hate me. I might do it, I'm not entirely sure yet. But I definitely want to play Mario. And I guess I'll also look at what's coming out. Or at least what has release dates. Yeah, as of right now, do this, and then we'll go from there, really. So, without further ado. Not ado. I'm tired, ignore me. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, I hope you enjoyed. Peace, and if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good one. At the beginning of your weekend on a Thursday. And I'll see you then. Ta-ta, good night.